Good morning! How is everybody doing today? Happy Friday. It is Friday, isn't it? It's been a long week. How's everybody doing? Anyway, speaking of game mechanics, Stationeers! We're gonna play some more today. I am gonna get the solar tracking to work. That is my first goal for today, unless I find something that I really need to fix. So, let's get the game loaded. And see what we can do. Oh yeah, so I was just finishing off sorting this out last time. We had a little fun let me just share something with those that weren't here. We had some fun at the end of last stream because it was just like we had some raiders come in and it was just like, now you don't want to put your full mining belt into the furnace, because I was explaining the game because they didn't know it, and I was like, but what is it that happens? So yeah, we did a little save and had a little fun. So it's all back here and it's all fine. Do I have any more frames to like build this out? Maybe. Yeah, like I said on the clip, pretty fireworks. Stuck on the ladder.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption.
Morning, Aliana. How you doing? Oh, we have two versions of Daily Berry collection now, just so you know. For those that don't want to have a sound alert and those that do. I didn't know if wanted to let everybody know in case they hadn't seen. Yeah, because I realized I do appreciate my lurkers a lot, and they are a very important part of the channel, and I realized that it wasn't very lurker friendly. You just have the one option where you had to shout at me. So decided to be a good panda and give an extra option. Nearly redeemed the wrong one. I wonder if that's if anybody else is going to redeem the wrong one today. I decided I don't like this. Give me a second while I remember how to deconstruct this. I redeemed the right one, but my mistake. Oh. Well, you redeemed the you redeemed the quiet one. Did you not want to interrupt me? You feel bad when it interrupts? Oh, bless. Okay. Yeah, there we go then. So we have the quiet one then. Shh. Don't tell people that. We don't want both. It's difficult to I don't know how to make it so that one will block the other, so we've just got both available right now. If people do it, people do it. You're just cheating yourself out of having an accurate count of the number of times you've redeemed a daily berry. When I'm hungry. Well, there we go. That's better. I might change where the ladder is at some point to make it in the middle, but I prefer that. Okay. So yeah, let me just give a quick nighttime tour of my base. As you have seen, we have our furnace is up here. We have all this room for activities now. Yeah. We have storage over here. And this is where all of our machines are. I do want to sort out the ice crusher stuff properly today as well. So that we actually have water, oxygen, and volatile, which is now gets changed into methane. Going into tanks so that I can like refill things off tanks instead of shoving ice in the furnace and like fiddling around with things over here. Can't sort 2 redeems. In theory, you could probably have the bot recognize the other's already been done. Yeah, exactly. It's not a huge deal. It's would be a preference. I was gonna try and sort it, have a look yesterday just to see if I can make it so that it would do like it would only actually increase the berry count once. But like you say, not actually a huge deal, so I thought I'd implement the lurker friendly one and then sort that out later if it becomes a problem, or just see if I can do it later. So yeah, that is, we'll go in there in a second because yeah, we'll just do a quick top up of things. We have a furnace out here which is not actually connected, is it? I should do that at some point. Do we have... Oh, we have some. But yeah, seeing as we're going in here anyway, we'll see if we have enough. Right, and then in here is our solar panels, which we are going to sort out today so that they can track, but we're going to work out how to do that shortly. Gonna see if we have enough cable. Get this to connect up the back here. I think we're like really close to having enough. Oh, yeah, okay, wonderful. Alternatively, if someone does beta redeems, the bot can put some shameful message up and mute them until the mod unmutes. that would be funny, but probably not. So yeah, we have all our solar panels inside to protect from dust storms. I do need to make sure I remember to close this door when I go out properly, but this is fine. And yeah, and that is our little inside of the base. So I started off trying to sort this out last time, but it just became quite the brain rot thing. So decided to leave it for today. It's going to... Because like the solar panels are still working absolutely fine. They're just not tracking the sun, so they're not getting the maximum amount of power they could be. So I did a little research, and I think I can probably sort this. Maybe. But we'll see. And then if I do manage to sort the tracking, I'll switch all of our solar panels to the ones that can move. Keep. Like, every time I start up this game again, I have to remember how to frickin' do the controls. It's such an unusual control configuration. I just don't know what I'm doing half the time. Is the sound loud enough? Like, are you actually hearing me do things? I know there isn't really much music in this game. Yep. So I'm gonna try. This isn't exactly what the tutorial I saw did, but I'm gonna try putting the solar sensor here and see if I can get that to work. We also have a little slight problem that I decided to put the solar panels holding onto the wall there, and I've put some here on the floor. So if one of these works, that's great. If we and then we'll change them to the other one, basically. So right, that's hopefully good. Let me do what I was gonna do and show you the inside of the base as well. So we have a little airlock here with our battery thing. Do ignore the damage on the suit. That is from some unavoidable problems. We have a suit that's even more damaged over there. What was it that happened to me that time? Because like when I got pushed outside by the solar panel, that completely destroyed my suit. Oh, bean seeds, soybeans, lay. Oil. So needs inventory. I think one of them was trying to push a crate through a door and it pushed back. Oh yeah, probably. That's probably the one. So like I've done that a few times, honestly. So That's quite likely. Okay, so 1 potato. One soy oil. Close. Turn on. Turn on. Is that not how it works? Do I have to just put 1 can in at a time? Is that the problem? Is that what I'm doing wrong? So I like can't stack this up. Right. 1 potato. One soy oil. Close. Go. One steel from empty can, 1 oil from soy oil, 1 potato from baked potato. Why is it not working anymore? I'm just wasting all my food trying to work out. Stay on the freaking bench, please. Bullshit machine is just eating all my food. One empty can. I'll try one more time and then I'm probably never going to try that again. One freshly baked potato. 1 soy oil. Close it. Go. It says keeps saying creating unknown. And makes nothing. Oh, I'm supposed to put the steel in there. I'm supposed to put the can in the freaking top, not in the bottom. And all my food's gone now. Because that's the export slot. I'm an idiot. Need more coffee. I'm with you. Like, I did this correct once. I haven't actually really done anything today, so I could just load the game. Ooh. It didn't like that. Let's see where we are. Let's see when autosave was. Oh. I think I need to reload the game completely. It did not like me doing that. Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah, it's still going. Let's let's try loading that again, shall we? Watch the cats while I fix this. I broke it. I do wish it didn't like completely waste the materials. I know it's going for realism, like if you did it wrong then it's gonna do it, but this is a good sign of what how the solar tracking is gonna go today, isn't it? I was just trying to make food. Game, you gonna show up again? OBS. I know you can see the game. There we go. I haven't changed any settings. Okay, empty can. Oil. Right, that potato I think I've been eating, so I'll make a fresh one. Okay, steel, oil, potato. In. On. There we go, creating canned fries. Thank you for bearing with me. I feel dumb. Let's make another. One of my attempts at solar, I literally one solar down in each orientation, see which one worked, would not recommend. Why not? Sounds like a good plan.
Filter low.
What did it just tell me was low? Pressure? Pressure is a little bit low. But I'm not outside. Actually, I should take my suit off. Filter low. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna take my suit off anyway. Right, potato. Oil. Right, we have steel. Potato. Off and that. Steel, oil, potato. Done. Did make a very pretty solar panel ballet through them all, spinning around in different directions. That was fun. Cut my fries. Love the fact that there is just the fridge light in here. Oh yeah. Oh, is that what's happening? So like each time one of the filters gets low, she says something. Because I've noticed her say something and I've not seen what the problem was many times. Is that just what it is? That would make sense. Thriving. Because we have the grow light working. Alright. Suit is on. Let's go outside. Don't know the logic of why it says something. I do know you get an icon top right if it's genuinely a concern. Okay. Good to know. Oh. I did connect the solar before the reloaded save, right? Yes. Cool. So. Both off. Logic reader. In. Is. Daylight sensor. Variable we are looking for is... I'm going to try horizontal. The one I saw was vertical, but it sort of meant that it followed the sun while staying flat, and I kind of want it to follow the sun while like moving that way, so we'll see. Vertical. In. Reader. See that one? Out. Solar panels. Variable. Is horizontal. On. And that one. See what the... They all do something different. Oh, goody. Like, these should at least be doing the same thing. What are you doing? Like, these are in the same orientation. Why are they... Why is this one doing a thing that makes sense and then... Want an answer? Yes, please, because this is really weird. Morning, Crayon. How's it going? Like, they're moving with something, at least. One's the vertical tilt is different, one's tilted right over, so it's facing the way. These are moving very quickly. Good morning, this guy. Have you been having nightmares about solar tracking? A little bit. I'm really confused by this now. Is it actually the vertical that I want? Means it's turned nighttime or midnight, one of the two. Okay. Well, let's see what happens. Willem's looking up so far, it's looking behind it. Yeah. Let's just wait for daytime to happen, because basically I've got this one set to vertical and this one set to horizontal. And I feel like these might work. Or maybe not. Or maybe. So can I like manually adjust these slightly and that it will actually like stay like it? Or will it always go back to what it says? I'm really confused. Vertical, yes, the horizontal will be set back. Okay. Because I'm setting it. Yeah. Okay. But I'm still confused why. So this is... Oh, I think I get it. So if I just tilt this one to what these are, whatever they are, it'll do the same as the rest. Right, yeah, okay. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm working on some theories. That I've just got to see where they are when the sun comes up to decide what to do with them. These ones I think I'm gonna ignore. These ones are gonna be what I... Sorry if that slurp picked up on the mic. I think they're just gonna be a bit weird. I don't think this is what I want. Maybe... No. Ah, this isn't what I want. Okay. Yeah, so even if I put them in the right orientation, yeah, turning the wrong way. Oh. Hello, Visk. Good morning. How are we today? Thank you for redeeming your daily berry. On the lowest levels are rotating the right way, but appear to be 90 degrees too far, which is fine logic-wise. Something just needs to be reorientated. Yeah, I'm just experimenting with some things right now, so don't worry about it. Just seeing how... Okay, vertical is fine. Just seeing how this all wants to work for me. Oops. That I did a little bit of research. And I'm learning to just use my jetpack when I can't get up somewhere. Yeah, I'm learning. So I did, basically the simple thing that yeah, this needs to be like completely opposite way around. The simple one that I found online that was explained, I think, really well was talking about like just making them track like overhead, because on Mars the sun basically goes overhead, so that would actually be the best way to do it. But I think something is definitely going wrong here. With these, if we do vertical, I can set the horizontal to what I want. Happy Friday. Thank you for redeeming your daily berry. How are you tracking? Let me watch you for a moment.
Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above-average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation.
Definitely adjust your expectations here today. I'm gonna be playing around with this a lot.
Power low.
Fool of a took.
Keep tripping over these wires. Yeah. Alright, that is tilting that way. Been listening to the Fellowship audiobook. Amazing. I'd really like it to work for the horizontal, but I don't know if it will. Oh wait, no, it's not the horizontal there, it's vertical there. And it outputs the horizontal maybe? The horizontal. And I vertical here so it will make sense. Is it literally just going to like rotate it? Narrated by Andy Serkis himself, so the Gollum bits are a treat. Ah, amazing. Like no one can do it quite like Serkis. You did the breathing in between the lines. Of course he did. Of course. He has standards. I'm just trying to understand which... That's the vertical, that's horizontal. So I've got... be facing that right now. It's going the wrong way. So if I... other way... listen to that Mandy Gollum all day long and never get bored. Oh really? Sorry, dirty mind this morning. Yeah, are we not doing phrasing anymore? Hmm. Yes, Kaylee. Dirty mind clean pipes? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. The new Lord of the Rings film coming out next year, by the way. Yeah, I've heard. It's Circus is like very much involved in it, right? Hunt for Gollum. Yeah, I was trying to remember. I thought The Hunt for Gollum was the name of that really, really bad game. I'm quite looking forward to new Lord of the Rings content. We saw the anime in cinemas. I can't remember if I mentioned it. That was really good. The Rohan one. Can't remember what that was called either. I have such a bad memory. Good morning, Andy. Oh my god, I forgot about that terrible Gollum game. I am so sorry I reminded you. I'm gonna turn these off for a moment. And I'm gonna put the sensor like here maybe. I think that was where it was before, but I think that is actually like a better place for it. Oops. Yeah, I don't have enough heavy cable for this, so yeah, make some more. Electroprint. I think everything is purged. Yeah, that's what we did at the end of last stream, wasn't it? Purged everything so that we would know where everything was. We'll just use up the last of the copper that we have. Just to make more cable. I think this is going to be enough for what we're doing, but I'm going to leave that going so that we have a little more. Okay, so that is connected. Now, logic reader is reading daylight sensor. Vertical. In logic reader. Read solar panels. Vertical. Okay. Let's see what this does. So let's switch my suit battery. We wait. And my oxygen. So like I would still really like to make these ones work like I want them to, but I think to start with I should just make any of this tracking work just to make sure. So we'll focus on these to start with, and hopefully when the horizontal set is 0 and then this is setting the vertical. Pretty sure that should actually say 0, but that's fine. Sure. Same thing. I think one of the things that's been messing up my brain with this is the fact that I had these set to a particular angle to start with. And then I was trying to work off of that and just like not resetting these all to 0 first. Just kind of confused me. If this is like that.
Waste tank caution.
Yeah. If I set them to like 180, maybe that would. But I guess then it might be going the wrong way. You'll see what that does. Where's the sun rising? There. So yeah, it's getting it better than it would if it was like pointing that way, but still not right. This is sort of... Yeah, this is probably catching the sun alright, coming over the hill. Cute, aren't they? Put his head up a minute ago. Yeah, you could hear Jay moving around. Basically, yeah. Like, does that mean it's time for food? No? Okay, I go back to sleep then. I feel like this isn't quite getting it. I know the efficiency is bad because it's slightly broken. Maybe I should repair some of these. So we can actually see what the efficiency it would be. It's not great. I guess it's better than that. Definitely better than that. Can't be this bad just because it's inside, right? Unless it could be. Because your shadow's on it. Oh, really? It's pretty much directly overhead, and yet that is going that way. Already? Yeah, I was gonna check all the windows, wasn't I? After I exploded out of one of them. It's, everything in here was damaged. I don't remember. Yeah, it looks like all the windows are clear. Intact. even. That one at least is pointing the right way. But it's not generating anything at all. Which seems really strange to me. Okay, my shadow's not been on either of these. And yet 40%. Oh, it's actually finally producing some electricity over here for some reason. Okay. Oh, by the way, what did you say the repellent for the jetpack was? I am not at the code point. I'm literally just trying to do the most simple solar tracking that you can. I think it defaults nitrogen, but it's a long time since checked. Okay, cool. I will have a look. So yeah, like I'm not looking into getting into code just yet. Like I will do like a proper solar tracking thing at some point. But yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay. So you can literally use your waste gas for propellant. So instead of like getting rid of all of it like I have been. All of chat knows what to do with farts, who knew? Yeah, just because I was using a lot of it just then. I wanted to make sure. Don't use poison gas indoors. This isn't technically indoors. So don't worry about it. Not planning to use my jetpack in my hab area. Is it just like really bad because of the angle my base is at? Like it's just not gonna work well because that is a corner. Unless I do like the proper way. We'll stick with this for now, I think. Didn't do a lot, but I think that's because half of these were bad. Gonna move these, I think. Base point south. Point exactly south. I accidentally put my fuel tank in my jetpack slot once. I mean, it works as a propellant, but... Or to put another way, it works as a propellant, but... So, you're basically telling me I should have been keeping my waste, my suit waste this whole time. Speaking of, actually, I've been meaning to make some, like, actual tanks. But the reason I haven't is because I don't know where to put them. I haven't really finished sorting out where everything is on the base yet. Maybe here? If I dig out a little more? Isn't a massive issue. Getting a tank full of any gas isn't a huge problem on any planet with atmosphere. Yeah, I know. Just I have the satisfactory mindset on all of these games where it's just like, I hate knowing that I've been wasting something, but it's one of those things about learning, isn't it? Like, I didn't know this game when I started. Barely even watched anybody play it. Like the idea that comes a time when you've finished deciding where things go. Okay, good to know. The thing is, I feel like tanks are quite a permanent fixture, aren't they? Like, once you put them somewhere, you don't really want to have to move them. A lot of iron here. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, let's see what steel frames look like. Because they use less steel. Did I not just put steel in? Oh, it got purged out, didn't it? Oop. Oop. Try that again. It's inconvenient to move them, but not impossible. Okay. Steel frames have an optional additional build step. It's a very recent change. Ooh, okay. Cause like, I know the... Is it like making it pretty after? Rather than leaving it like that? Because there's like already 2 build steps for the iron frames. Slightly, yeah, also has shapes, but I don't think the iron one. But I think the iron one does too. Okay. Oh, goodbye. Well, they're gone. Oh, they are.
Power low.
The iron frames disappeared into the planet and then came back. So. Ooh, okay. They have like ape shape. Oh, okay. Yeah, peekaboo.
Filter low.
Oh, they don't look particularly different at all, so that's alright. To worry about it looking weird. Like, it's a little bit different, but not very. You know what? Let's see. Hmm? Okay. Yeah, it's just because the ground is lower in some places than others. And then it's a screwdriver and plastic for the last one. Let's see what that looks like. Ooh, nice. Flat. That's so nice. Just completely smooth. Shame about that. But we can pretend that's just a few rocks have fallen on the base. Okay, let's sort out some things. So you can drill it without damaging it. Well, oh, you mean like drill rather than flatten. So I tried flattening it and it didn't really. There we go. I wasn't aiming at the right thing. Now we have a dip in the ground. It's fine. But yeah, that's really nice. You have the materials. Definitely worth. Kind of wish I had that inside now. Is there like any... Okay. One thing at a time, Panda. Let's sort out suit problem first. Then inside we go for a snack. Go where? Have a good day at work, Ryan. Hope it's easily manageable for a Friday. Oh yeah. Change suit battery. I'm just haven't quite gotten used to the fact that there's battery chargers in here, even though I know it is. I should be growing some more potatoes and soy. Right, how did I make a cereal bar? Ooh, chocolate cereal bar. Distracted. So 50 flour in the microwave. Will produce cereal bar. Ding. Wonderful. I can make more cereal now. Quite nice. Well, you know what? Let's one of these as well. So I know you can plant potatoes. I probably should have experimented before I actually planted and before I cooked it, but can you also plant wheat and soy, like not the seeds, the actual like product? You get more seeds. Any raw plant you can replant. Oh, awesome. Because yeah, like losing those 2 seeds has made me very wary. Like losing any more. Oh, I should have. Oh, this you need to be on right now. Usually build up a stack of each seed, then just replant without waiting for seeding after that. There's reasons to do things differently though. There isn't a right way to do anything. Oh yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware there isn't a right way. I just, like you say, there's different ways, different things that people like doing. I'm just being cautious because it's my first playthrough. I don't want to do something silly like run out of food because I've used all my seeds. They're probably be worth making more hydroponics. So I can do that. Yeah, like now we've got this in a good state, I think. being cautious means only dying 3 times so far? Yes, exactly. And only one of them did I not reload, and that was the really dumb one. But the non-catastrophic one. I would really like to be able to deal with a catastrophic reload situation and be able to survive from that. So I do have my little emergency bunker ideas in my notebook of things to do today. Gonna risk it because we have a good setup now. I am relatively confident that this is gonna be okay to do. Wheat and soy, we get loads back. So I'm also impatient, so recommend F1ing hydroponic at some point just for the sake of awareness of options. Okay. I will probably do that at some point today. But for now, I'm gonna go and just have a look at the solar and see how it's doing today. And decide what I want to do overall for these. Literally, if this is doing better efficiency than these, there's no point in doing the tracking. So yeah, I think the tracking is... I technically have it working, but it's rubbish right now. So I don't know. What? Why is that 51% now? Actually needs more? Partially shaded by the other? Maybe a little bit, but that's only like a tiny bit. I guess with the tracking, it's just better at different times of day than these are. Because these are now at 5%. Right. Turn these back on. And do that what they want.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences.
First thing in the morning, the sun's actually behind your static panels. Yeah, but it doesn't actually do it correctly. Okay, which one did I not change? I didn't change this one. Did I turn my stuff? Accidentally turn my stabilizer off again. Somehow. There we go. There's a 180. Hi Zen. Hope you're doing good. Enjoy your blackberry. Solo rooftop? Yeah, it might be a better idea, but I put them here because the sun actually goes from like over there to over there and has like an arc. So I thought that like doing them like this would make most sense, but it's possible that they actually make most sense like this if we were just doing the angled panels. Now we're trying to do the tracking. Maybe roof would make more sense. I think I do have the tracking correct now though. And I think I'm gonna switch these to the floor just because I don't know what I'm doing. I'd love to have them on the wall, but I don't think that'll work. So let's do that now. I need to put some stuff away. I have a little thing right here for that purpose. Well, let's just try not to nope, whoops, not that. That. Let's just try not to glitch through the wall again. Have to do math for the sideways panels? Yeah. I don't think I have a math brain on me today. Have you played Stationeers? Because I know you can do like a memory chips and various things. Drill. And like math formulas on them and like yeah, all sorts of fun stuff. Now I got interested in one of these. I think it was Space Engineers. Okay. No, I've heard that one's fun too. Giant Dutch style windmills take advantage of sandstorms. But I think that is actually a thing. Wind power I think works really well in storms. So like I could make some and like put batteries. To like store the wind power from when there's a storm, because the solar doesn't work so well in storms. Because it can't see the sun. only have 1,138 hours in Space Engineers. 2,311 in Stationeers. The numbers that you guys have played these games.
Jetpack low.
What? Come on. Thank you. Means we should have enough moving atmosphere to get windmills going. Not sure how constant the wind is, mind you. Oh yeah. Able to have a helicopter work on Mars. We had visual evidence of sandstorms and tornadoes. Yeah, so I think wind power in this game works when the storms are. I think it's not great the rest of the time, but it's still like something. So we could connect it up. And it is a thing. Right, so because I've actually been using it now, my jetpack is very low. What is the waste gas? Yes, do you think? There's actually nothing in there right now. Nitrogen? I would just literally do a tank that I pump my waste into and see what that actually is. Or I could just swap these.
Jetpack critical.
Because yeah, this is pure nitrogen. So yeah, like next time my waste tank's full, I'm gonna just very quickly.
Waste tank critical.
I know. It's mostly CO2. Is it? No, that wasn't. That was looking at the world.
Waste tank critical.
Canister. Oh, it is mostly CO2. That's not that different from the world here. Mars helicopters are very lightweight. The wind's negligible at best. Martian's opening scene was probably the only really unrealistic part about the whole movie. Mars Explorer also has a weather report. Note, current weather report is dust season. 59 kilometers an hour winds. Oh, cool. Looks like the world because you opened it in the world. That makes sense. Because yeah, like I'm opening it and it's not just pushing out, it is actually like yeah, balancing. Yeah, just a tiny bit of atmos goes in. Makes sense. But yeah, I need, how do I build don't ask that. Tank. I don't want a portable tank. I can make an insulated tank. or just a regular tank? What's the thoughts on tank versus insulated tank on Mars? Depends what you're using it for. So I was going to make a few, line them up and use them for like fuel, oxygen, obviously a different one for like you'd need to be a liquid tank for water, and then like also propellant. So I was just gonna start like pumping my waste tank into it. Seeing if I can work out a good way to do that. But I'm guessing each of them is a different answer then. Prefer insulated just because you know the temperature won't change significantly, it's more controllable. Oh, you do. Cool. So I need more silicone because I don't have any. Alright, let's get some insulated tanks. So I need to go out mining. Yeah, I'm just gonna not collect, well maybe I'll collect a little bit of volatiles. I'm not gonna collect any random ice. Especially water ice. I do not need water ice. Now. Oh, beacon on. Let's swap cracker. Not leave it in there. Where did I leave it? There it is. Go find some silicon. Thing is, it looks very similar to some of the ice, so maybe it's this? Yes. Wonderful.
Power low.
Run like 50%, we'll be fine. Still have just about enough thrust in my jetpack to help me out. Oh, I also need more copper, don't I? Is it all on cable? Oh, because I'm not actually wearing my mining backpack. It's not going in there. Right, let's manually do that then. That. Oh. Oh. Much larger node than I thought it was. Bane, I think would be the better mining term. Okay, and then grab the surface stuff that I missed. One more. Yeah. Here we go. Giant backpack full of copper bits and silicon. Is that silicon too, or is that ice? That's ice. Is ice. And it's like I can see like a little gap. I had something in it. Wanted to see what it was. Okay. Didn't need the tracker. That's fine. Excuse me. Are you gonna open? Or what? Have I broke it? I thought you can just put everything in and then you can put the... Oh no. I forgot that I'd only just set this up, so yeah. We'll pick that up in a second. Okay. Anyway, let's just put some stuff in this then. And just get it to start actually going up. Then let's try putting copper in. Well. Flew off the ladder. Where is my copper? Closed. Yes. Let's go inside, shall we? Yeah, it was only a little bit, and I've got tons right now anyway. It's probably fine. Yeah, these look happy, thriving. What we want to see. Really wish I was better at remembering to open. Look at that. Right, it's 22 in here, which is fine. Surprised it wouldn't open when you press the button. I suppose I just always put the fuel in first, never noticed. Maybe. I don't know. Could be anything with this game. Alright, let's switch the battery. And yeah, let's just take a load off for our mo. I can leave the plant analyzer in here. What to do, what to do. What canister? Is that just another one that I had? I guess that's a liquid canister. That's a gas canister then. Yeah, it could also be I moved the furnace recently, so it won't have had very much in it to spark up. So that might also have contributed to it. Oh yeah, the volatile filter has changed to methane. So yeah, like this hopefully shouldn't change too much of what I've been doing. But yeah, they had a gases update that I don't think everybody is happy about. I saw a few people being kind of upset that it had messed up their stuff. Which is kind of understandable. You put a lot of effort into something. Early access, people should be used to that by now. Rocket's completely changed a while back. Yeah. Like, someone was getting really confused about how it had affected their save on Venus, I think. I think that the people that were trying to help them were also confused because they were like, oh, it shouldn't be like that. It should be doing this. Like, but it's not. So, like, unless either there's been some miscommunication, misunderstandings, or it's not actually working how they were expecting. So, we'll see. But yeah, it's early access. It's one of those things that, like, that's why it's still in early access, because they're still working out, implementing, and doing what they want to do. Like, if they're just thriving, I don't actually need to, like, check anything, do I? Did you update? Yes. Like, me and Aliana were talking about it, and we're pretty sure it wouldn't affect much of what I'm doing, because we have methane filter, which used to be a volatile filter, but I still have volatile ice in my backpack because, yeah, they're still calling it volatile. Because it's not pure methane. Yeah, I haven't got a huge atmospheric setup. That could have been an issue if I did, but at this stage, minimal impact. Yes. I'm still early. Didn't take anything away, but some prices have changed. Yeah. Doesn't affect early game much. Indeed. Like, basically, I can still breathe in my hab. Is the most important thing. I'm gonna close these. I don't actually want the temperature to go down anymore, but I do want to go. Let's. I want to get a little more pressure in here. Would you drop some oxygen or some oxide or nitrice? I think I'll drop some nitrice because we're at like a lower percentage. Got a little bit of nitrous oxide in it. but I can always put my filter back in here. It becomes a problem. Yeah, that's where the nitrous oxides come from. Dumping the nitrice in here. And they re-wet the train. All old saves are just plain incompatible. This is nothing in comparison. Oh yeah. No, I'm sure. Let's vitals. Oh good. I don't think these are particularly sensitive. Oh, wonderful. It is daytime again. Got the pressure up in here a little bit. Like, the pressure dropped because I expanded the base and I've got this emergency lock now. So hopefully this is all good now. So close that. Oh wait. Yeah, we'll just remember that the silicon's in there. Helmet. Headlamp. Off. Back into my uniform. Pocket. Nope, we got a null reference exception again. No idea what that was about. Right, let's go back to what we were doing. Smelting all this lovely ore that we collected. Oh, that's the front door. Bear with me a second. Cat food delivery. Going. I've got this up to, yeah, I've put that up to 500, so this should be good. We should get 431 from this. Okay, then we just need to get temperature up, I think. Maybe pressure down? Let me just check. I realize I've gotten some quick notes about the easy stuff. About the more complicated stuff, but not the easy stuff. Yeah, 600 K and up to 100 MPa. Yeah. But yeah, that is easy. There we go. 341. Oh, still had a stack of copper in there. Oh, because we were having... Okay, let's also process this one, because why not? There we go. 475 gram copper ingot. Now let me check what silicon needs. Very similar, a little bit higher temperature. Let's find any of those. Heck. Does spamming the button actually do anything? Or would this have gone up like that anyway? I guess it's like if the reaction has stopped, it might kickstart it again if there's any of the correct stuff in there. That's interesting. Liquids, volume. We had some liquid in there from something. Definitely the button when you put ice in a cold furnace? Okay. Well, yeah. Like, my furnace wasn't, like, cold. I was just wondering, like, whether spamming it does anything, not whether the button does anything. I know the button does get it going. There we go. Look at him. Temperature's above ignition point, you don't need to press it, I don't think. There. Okay, let's vent a little bit. Just so that pressure lows down a little bit. Just for safety. be fine. Yeah. Okay. Insulated tank needs 5 copper. How about 475? And 20 steel. Steel. Let's see what a tank looks like, shall we? Ooh, okay. Nope, that's too far backwards. How do I remove wrench and drill? That's exactly the same place again, Panda. I don't know what it is about this game. I just have trouble seeing where things are going a little bit sometimes. Okay, that's about right. What do we want to put in here? I guess this one would probably be the best one to be for fuel. There are like multiple ways in now. The way in is also the way out. Okay. Mission granted to leave early and movie ticket bought. Amazing. Obviously no spoilers, but let me know what you think of the film. Maybe we make this the oxygen and volatiles, and then another tank. To actually be fuel. So like we'll sort this out first. By the jump. Yeah, like this has some pressure in it still. Wow, that goes like down to nothing. Okay, brilliant. Rusty press is none. Nothing in there. Okay. Well. Oh, actually, hold on. If the tanks are insulated, I should probably insulate the pipes as well. Because I've seen that there are insulated pipes. Oops. Whoop. Nope. Nope. Yeesh, movies are getting expensive. How much are they for you? $20 for some matinee tickets? Is that each? Single ticket? Yeah. Let me see how much it is at my local. Yeah, if I went today, the cheapest ticket is not telling me. Well, if you include the booking fee, the general ticket, £17.20. Booking fee is like $2.50 per transaction. So yeah, say 15 £15 each. Popcorn and soda will be another 20. Yeah. Can you bring your own in? Because that's usually how we get around with it. last movie I saw in theatres was Deadpool and Wolverine a year and a half ago. I think I thought those. I think before that it was Guardians of the Galaxy 2 or Deadpool 2. Yeah. I don't go to the cinema often either. I think we can dismantle this without losing much. This hasn't been a lot of movie that where I need to see it now. Since I read the book, technically I could wait on Project Hail Mary 2, but I needs it. What you want to spend your money on? Nothing wrong with that. Like, I like going to the cinema. It's just I don't have a reason to that often. Also, they're talking 20°C temps tomorrow, so I figure I can stay home and play in the mud instead. Going today. Yeah, why not? Only a little bit of pressure in there. Turn it off first. Okay. There is more in here. Is it worth keeping? I don't know. It's another tank worth, basically. Back below freezing on Sunday. Oof. That's gonna be interesting. sounds like it's going to be icy. Refreezes on you. Alright, that was a sneeze. Yeah, I'll leave this because this is another tank worth. And then we'll sort out this setup like over here. I'm trying to think how this is gonna go. You know, I might change these to steel because I really like how they. Oh, I need more filters. I just realized. Actually, more CO2 filters. Who has in them? Nobody. Okay. Make 4. Got a couple of spares. Get them full. Can swap these. Not that. Just get a little steel iron back. So if I purge, yeah, it did add it together. Nice. Looks like jelly cubes. Like, is that weird? You know, you get those packets of very concentrated jelly. Or, I don't know, Americans, you call it jello, because I know you call jam jelly. But, like, you melt them in boiling water, and then you make the actual jelly or jello. Like, I just think the silicone looks like that to me. Oh yeah, I still have loads of copper here. I think I looked at this and thought it was iron or something. Hence making a massive stack of copper. Oh well. Right, yeah. I was gonna change these to steel. I have 3 more steel frames. I'll do for now. Well, I might make a few more. So, wrench to start with. Oh, yeah, put some things away as well. I just have too much stuff in my inventory. As always. I think it's the angle grinder. We'll make a few of these, not too many, but we'll make some. Plastic as well, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. Although, I don't know if I'm gonna actually... I'm not gonna do the plastic bit immediately, because it might make it a little easier to see what's happening with the pipes. Ding talk. Did them, and then just need the plastic if I'm gonna put a topper on them. Nice. So I'm not 100% sure how I want to do this. All I know is that I want 2 ice crushers. 1 to go in for oxygen and 1 to go in for volatiles. So let's just, for now, put them like with a bit of space. Maybe I can work this out. I need another ice crusher though. Iron, gold, copper. I knew this would get annoying. So, what do I need for this? Welding torch and iron sheets. 2 cable. For each. Wonderful. So it's gonna need the filter, right? Hey, thank you so much for the follow. And another, thank you. Oh, I need... It needs to be the filtration, I think. Be this way. I'm gonna need another. And gold copper.
Power critical.
Alright, let's go sort out that power issue. So, let me just see. Should I be filtering this? Maybe? So what's actually in the volatile? Ice. Yeah, methane and a little bit of hydrogen. So the hydrogen doesn't get to be part of the... Yeah, I'm gonna filter it and just see. If I need to take the filter out, it's better than having to add one, in my opinion, I think. So, what do we need? Pipes. Screwdriver and cables. Oxygen here. Make this into 4. oxygen, and then we'll need either. I just need to see what comes out. It's hydrogen comes out of that. Is it nitrogen that comes out of the oxide again? Yeah. So I could put nitrogen. Not getting enough power. No. Oh! There's the empty one. I was expecting it to be down here. There's a roof I forgot. That's why the dust is still getting in. Do do do. There we go. That's why our solar panels are still getting down. Yay. Let's go and repair those, hopefully for the last time. I need more duct tape. You know, I am going to be replacing these. And that was actually something I was planning to do today. I'm going the right way. Yeah, sort of. I don't know what's going on with these. I feel like I've done this relatively correctly, but maybe I need to put the solar thing like over here somewhere. That would be better. Solar sensor. I'm still like working out how this works. It's just not really making sense. Okay, so all of these are fine. I'll make up my mind about the others now. I have a lot of broken duct tape here. Thought I dropped one. Yeah, maybe that needs to be like further over. Because like at this point in the day, they are doing better than these. So, I don't know. Anyway, let's leave that for now. That's our oxygen in there. Methane filters over here. And the plants while we're in as well. Wonderful. Yeah, all good. Okay, that one's still working towards thing. Seeds. Get extra going. Okay, thank you for the views. Have I done something, or is that just to freak me out? Just for fun, I should say. Who goes the farming? Yes. It does. It's going good. Like, I'm quite happy. Yeah, they're all just thriving, which is great. They'll have 37 litres of water. As an accidental typo I noticed and decided, you know, that's actually amusing. It's a good typo. I'm happy for you to leave that. I will. And yes, I typoed typo. Yeah. Let me change to Evie as requested by Cyrus. How you doing? Good to see you. Let me just pause and do that. Thank God it's Friday, huh? I need a better way. Literally like hair elastics tied together. He's a bit sad. Gonna be nice tonight. Go home, do laundry, play at RE9. Nice. How are you finding it? I've heard good things. Other than the is it Evie stay until the end of stream and you switch back? Unless someone else chooses another plushie in a couple of hours when the thing goes. So yeah, basically. Ember, the red panda that's on there, is the default. So if nobody picks and I can't be I can be bothered to change, it's gonna be Ember. My 4th playthrough, so good. Trying to platinum the game, amazing. I'm glad it's that good. Like, I don't know much about Resident Evil. I've played some. I played 4 on the Wii. That was a while ago. I don't actually remember if I finished it or not, really. I think I did. But I was watching someone play the remake and I don't remember some of what's happening. If you can ignore the cheese, like falling objects and cutscenes float, not like fall. Yeah, these things happen. It's not like no game is 100% perfect. Alright, we can make another canned potato. Nope. There we go. That's not entirely true. Carrot in a box. Now that's a perfect game. Someone's freaked out that Alex says it's updating and will open when finished. Yes, that is normal. Oh dear. Yeah. Fine. We'll just stack them. We'll just put another one here then, shall we? Ooh. Ooh, can I stack it like... Yeah. Simple things. Are you... Yeah, there we go. So we have a soybean seed. 3 soybeans, 1. Oh, let's just process this so I can stack them up. Oh, can I not stack them? Fine. Well, I guess it makes sense. This giant bottle has 2 mil in it. This giant bottle has 1 mil in it. Is it like... It was in here, right? Process it into flour? Yes. 40 grams of flour. Oh, I should also actually eat and drink while I'm here. Back on. Let's go. Oh yeah, I actually went in here for something and I completely got distracted. I need my volatile filter. Or my methane filter. I believe is in that box. There we go. Now I need is insulated pipes. Steel and silicon. Okay, so silicon is here. Steel, I believe, is in here. Yep. Could make a lot, but I really don't want that many. How many do I actually need? It'll be like 6. Oh, power's gone. Well, how'd that happen? Not left my beacon on. I thought we were finally... Oh, I left this on. That'll have used quite a bit, won't it? Just to get 2 silicon. Whoops.
Power low.
Stationeers is not a perfect game. It has boxes, but not carrots. like I say, in my opinion, games don't have to be perfect to be enjoyable. Oh, wait. Do I need a... There's such a thing as an insulated cowl, or I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm kind of just putting that there to vent off while I work out what I want to do with the extra. Yeah, that doesn't matter. This does, however. I need power. At least the airlock's still powered. We haven't completely run out. Not even sticks go with the power. Yeah, correct. There'd be little reason to have a cowl insulated. Yeah. Thought so. I'm just gonna, like, wait. Because this is so far forward. Oh, there we go. 3%. Yeah, it is catching it earlier in the day than our other ones are. Even if it doesn't look quite right. Not gonna lie though, I thought you said insulated cow, and I was thinking, well, I guess that would be a good way of getting milk. There are insulated passive vents, but it's the back of them that's insulated for when you mount it on an exterior wall. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, this one isn't even picking anything up yet. So yeah, we definitely need to switch these, and this is good enough for now. I don't know if these ever get to 100%. Anyway, I'm getting late. I'm doing several things at once, and my brain is getting distracted by them all. You know you've colonized a planet when you're breeding cows on it. Chickens are trouble enough. I can't imagine the chaos from space cows. Oh god, yeah. I've seen some pictures of what can happen with the chickens. Can't imagine how much of a pain in the butt they would be. Okay. So we need a cowl. For that we need some in. Cows might be a good source of methane. It's true, but technically so would pandas. The pandas fart a lot. And actually... well, I guess all that bamboo they eat. Thank you for the panda fact. The giant pandas have a strong maternal instinct, with mothers being extremely protective of their cubs. Panda mothers will fiercely defend their babies from any perceived threat. Red panda fact. Red pandas can recognize their own scent marks and distinguish them from those of other red pandas. This ability helps red pandas maintain their territories and avoid conflicts. So that's just confirming that red pandas are cats. So, can someone... Actually, no. Let me try and look this up myself. So, oxide... Freezing temperature is 273K. So, if I reduce this, it'll use... less power, presumably, but it will... Oh, 273K is 0. Okay. Become oxygen at that temperature for me. And if I do the volatiles, and this one, is the same. Okay. So yeah, like this doesn't matter too much, I'm assuming. Anyway. Disappointed at the lack of fart-related panda facts, but here we are. God, I have a quick reference link in the Discord for you to look at what actual facts there are if you would like. I would suggest it would help if you spell grizzly correctly, but sadly it would not. But that removes the fun and surprise. Fine. As me being helpful removes the fun, huh? I'm kidding. Of course I know it does. I'm actually amazed at the amount of just little fun things that Saribot has when it's like it's literally was made to help with spammers. It's so great. Besides some unguessable baguette fact. The basic regular baguette usually weighs about 250 grams and is typically 50 to 80 centimeters long. Ironic that a tool designed to prevent spam lets you spam cat facts and dad jokes. Oh, dad joke. Shout out to my grandma. That's the only way she can hear. we don't do that. Yeah, we don't do AI here. If it hadn't been ruined by rich a-holes using it to replace things that humans actually like doing. and that humans do better, but less efficiently. And yeah. Anyway, I have opinions. I won't go into them too much. Alright, so I'm gonna... How am I gonna remember which one's which? It's gonna be interesting. Yeah? Suggest a way. Paint. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Literal game changer. Wonderful. So how much does it take to make enough paint? It does great random fact though. Some of them aren't even hallucinated. Yeah, that's also a problem. You can't guarantee that the facts that AI is spitting out are actually correct. And I don't want to be having random nothing. Like, at least if a human is saying a fact, they think it's correct, and I won't always 100% believe them. ChatGPT command would not make Cardi happy. Thank you, Cardi. I am glad. I'm glad you agree. Ooh, glasses. Why do we want glasses? Well, I need glasses, but well, we do have a glasses slot. It would be cool. Maybe later. Let's one thing at a time. Paint. So we need white paint. I'm assuming we use it up, so it'll be like one for this and one for that. So let's do 2. And see how that does. Oh no, it's a thing like... Ooh. Nice, okay. It's like the duct tape. So I didn't need to. But that's fine. You live and learn. And then we want a red one. Well, you learn anyway in this game. Maybe not live. Can paint pretty much anything. Fun. Hey, these can go red too. Oh, that's cool. What if you want to change it back though? Is there like a paint remover thing? Want to science something now? There's walls with 2 shades of grey. Oh yeah, these frames. Is that what you mean? Oh, also, do we have that channel point thing on? Because No? Oh. What I did. The science should be enabled. Yeah, it's there. There's a steel wall that has 2 shades. Oh, the composite one. Yeah, that's a lot of effort. It is steel. Not that one. Geometric. This one. Yeah, let me know. I'd be curious to see if you make them into 2 shades, if you can make them into 2 colors, or whether it just does 2 different shades. But yeah, right. What I wanted to do, I want to get methane in there and oxygen in there, and then work out what the hell I'm doing other than that. So purple spacesuit in 5, 4. Maybe later. Oh yeah, my backpack is here. I'm assuming it's not a problem to just leave pressurized cans of paint out. So save. Oh, I've got the freaking filters the wrong way around. Have a purple spacesuit on a multiplayer game somewhere. Guy hasn't played in months though. I thought, hey, this would be fun to collab, and spent most of the time trying to keep him alive. Oops. That's a shame. I know that wasn't like critical, but I was just like annoyed with myself. Wait, no. It loaded the wrong one. Hold on. Accidentally piped the waste gas from a furnace into his friend's sleeper unit while he was offline. Yay. No, not load latest. I just did it again. Give me a moment. It's that one, huh? So you had to keep, oh no, you're fine. This is me being just my brain today. Load. Right, quick save. This one. It's like literally 10 seconds later. So yeah, you had to keep your friend alive plus the other friends on the server. I'm actually a little surprised the game has not said, oh, you're gonna need to restart the whole game yet. Oh really? Have I actually succeeded in doing something well? Oh, the other guy was cooked, literally. Oof. Just where it occasionally crashes, that's all. Oh, right, yeah. No, I have had to do that a couple of times. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, does that actually, like, sometimes completely ruin your save? So you can't even, like, reload it? I was not aware that the game can actually do that. Can actually, like, ruin that much. Get messed up that much. I don't know, but when it gives you errors like that, it's best to restart just in case something's gone so wrong it'll mess up a save. Okay. Good to know. Good. So, I also need to learn how to mix these. And it's not going to be quite as simple as putting the pipes together because I also need oxygen. And I also need these not to actually mix together. Speaking of. So it needs to be 2 parts volatile, 1 part oxygen. Oh hey, Christopher, thank you so much for the raid. What are you doing? How was stream? Hospital simulator, lovely. How's it going? Thank you so much for coming on in. Let me do just a quick nuzz because we're about to go on break. But yeah, welcome on in. Were you playing with Ninja? Oh hi. I wondered. Hi. Thank you so much. I appreciate you choosing me when it came time to raid. Chat, please do go check out Christabel and Ninja. You're raiding and running, absolutely fine. Look after yourself and make sure that you hydrate, eat, sleep, whatever you need to do, because I bet it's getting on over there. If you are also an Aussie, hi. But yeah, if you before you do run, or if Ninja would like to choose, you are wonderful. We have hats to choose from for the raid. As a thank you, you can choose a beanie, a giant panda hood, a purple panda hood, or ears. You just pause before I die. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Or I have a wheel we could spin to choose for you if you don't want to choose. Yeah, we have we have many hats. But yeah, for those that don't know me, I'm Panda. It's lovely to meet you. I am a variety streamer, so I play a lot of different games. I do try and stick to one at a time. We have cats. I have my lovely keys. They are called Mary and Pippin. But this is also where the hat wheel is. This is the scene for the hat wheel. So yeah, let me do that for you. I think I'm gonna need to turn the cats off so you can see the wheel. I usually look. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. We have a wheel. This is actually the first time I'm using this on stream, so bear with me a second while I remember. Interact. And go. Oh, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Giant panda hood. There we go. Yeah, like sometimes people raid and run and don't say anything. Sometimes like people just have trouble choosing, so I thought I'd add it as an option. So yeah, giant panda hood it is. Oh, let me put the cats back on for you. Like, what is going on? But yeah, I play a lot of different games. I mostly am a automation factory type person, but we do play like colony management games. I've been doing some survival recently, so we played some Raft. And just yeah, I like video games, so I play them. Thank you. Yeah, we have lots of hats to choose from that are all, to me, equally cute. So yeah, this is Stationeers, for those that don't know. Thought for a second he might be anyway. Yeah, this is Stationeers. We have a lovely little base that we are working on. This area here is pressurized and has atmosphere I can actually breathe in. The area back there that is a sun trap has all our solar panels. And this is our furnace. And this is our production area. So yeah, I feel like I'm doing alright. Have a good sleep. I really appreciate you dropping your people off in here. And trusting me with your community. It's very sweet of you. Yeah, have a great weekend. Oh yeah. We have blue and we have purple. Do I do a full... You know what? I think I'm gonna do a blue helmet. And a purple suit. Just for funsies. So how do I? How do I do that? Guessing I need to take them off to paint them. Yeah, this is our indoor area. Oh, it only does the trim. Okay, fair. Fine.
Power low.
That's not as good as I hoped it would be. I hoped it would be a very obvious. That's a shame. So I have purple shoulder pads and a blue trim on the helmet. Fine. Whatever. Are there suits that paint better? Oh, maybe I can paint my backpack. I'm gonna do that.
Jetpack
Nice, I've got a
low.
little bit more. Right, we have oxygen and volatiles, or I need to actually like get used to calling it what it is. Methane. We have oxygen and methane, which is the usual gas mixture. Let me just check the little tank we have over here as well while I think about it. Oh, and the other thing that I wanted to do was change all of the solar panels to the other ones. So is this now... yeah, this is now a mix of oxygen and methane. So let's take this back outside. We could do with another tank and just like fill... or over here maybe. If we can like mix them here and bring them this way maybe. I'll move the ladder and we'll put the fuel tank here, I think. So... actually remembering to look to see if we're gonna have a storm. I move the cable over as well just to make it a little neater. just having it connected to the network for a reason,
Wasteland
really.
caution.
Oh yeah, I was gonna try switching my waste tank. My propellant. Just because this is gonna bother me if I don't. There we go. So yeah, another little save. And that actually works. Incredible. I could just use it like I do the hoverback in Satisfactory without really worrying. Alright, anyway. We're gonna do a proper insulator tank. Let's do silicon. Stop smacking the wire cutters into my face. Oh. I'm trying to do the wrong thing. I'm trying to turn it around with scroll wheel. That's not how you do it in this game. How many people fly in a jetpack that they literally inflated by mouth? That is so cool. What is the majority of this?
Jetpack critical.
I know, I know. Yeah, majority of this is CO2. That's interesting. It does have some oxygen in it as well. So, what I want to get, I want the portables connector, that's the one. Fun fact, the carbon in the tank came from your potatoes? Really? Ow. Don't even open it in there. Where do you imagine the carbon you exhale comes from? CO2 in, CO in, sorry. Oxygen in, CO2 out comes from your food. Oh, okay. So you just, yeah. I've eaten more cereal bars than I've eaten potatoes, so it's not exactly equate in my head. But yeah, I think I understand what you mean. There we go. Didn't fall over. Good. So... okay, so the pressure is actually here on this one. So if for now... metabolize carbohydrates and oxygen to produce carbon dioxide and water and occasionally some methane. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I just didn't quite get exactly what you meant. It's fine. Yeah, like probably a little less occasionally for me making methane, but I have food intolerances and issues, so stinky. Insulated pipes. Okay, I need at least 5, maybe more. Pretty sure the methane comes from bacteria in your gut. You're not guilty. Oh yeah, I know. I've come to terms with this a long time ago. It's just something that I know some people aren't comfortable talking about. They think it's gross, but unfortunately it's something you get used to if you know me. Literally, like, the first date with me and Jay, one of the things we spoke about at reasonable length actually was how I found out that I was dairy intolerant. It was not a happy well, how I finally realized that I was dairy intolerant. I kind of already knew, but It was a very unpleasant time. But we won't go into that on stream. Pump. Turbo volume pump. No, just pump. Just a regular pump, I think. Iron, gold, copper. Yeah, like, I didn't want to get too involved with anyone until I knew they didn't expect me to be a girly girl. Can't stand intolerance, not even a little bit. Yeah. Tell my stomach that. They're the ones that hates dairy. I love it. Okay. Have I done the wrong pump? I'm just gonna see if there's like a maximum pressure, volume 10 liters. Okay. Well, we can do a 10-liter pump. Moving it. And it's not equalizing, it's just moving it, which is what I want. I want to empty this so that I can get rid of this little setup and only lose a little bit, like whatever's left in the pipe. This is working. I guess this is how you would move a tank as well, wouldn't it? So if I change my mind how I want this. Yeah, what I'm thinking is piping it up here. Press is 0, so that's good. This looks pretty happy. Hey Victor, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. How about you? Alright, we are nearly there. Getting ready. Be able to dismantle this. Great, just chilling and relaxing on your Saturday. Nice. Made it so my work not schedule is 4 days of work for 3 days off. Is so very nice. Oh, that's incredible. I wish more people could do that. Like, it's such a better balance. Like, it should be the normal. Like,
Power
actually,
low.
if I'm gonna say what should be the normal, let's say 3 days of work, 4 days off. Like, life is so much more important than work. And if you're not so stressed, if you're having less days actually at work, then it's like so much better. And you actually work so much better as well.
Filter low.
Yeah, that was a filter low, wasn't it? I hope you're getting to feel the benefits of that. I'm assuming that means that if this is your Saturday, then you've managed to get Friday, Saturday, Sunday off? Or is it like another day in the week? Just have to do the 40 hours of work. Company just said, however you get your 40, we don't care. Oh, amazing. Work is how I relax from the kids. I guess that's fair. You get Friday, Saturday, Sunday, yeah. Awesome. Yeah, having it consecutively is so much better. Nearly there. Keep thinking about how I could make it 3-day work weeks, but dude, that would be rough. That would be super long days. Oof, if you've got to get 40 hours in, it's like 4 days of 10 hours is already quite rough. What is it you do? Like, in the broadest sense, of course. Don't be specific. Like, I can imagine if like some jobs would be incredibly difficult to do 10 hours a day. Calculator says 13.3 hours plus mandatory 0.5 hour lunch every day. State mandates lunches after 6 hours work. I'm a machinist. Okay. I hope you don't have to move stuff around too much. Oh, I have to move stuff around too much. as long as it's okay for you. Everyone's different. Right, is this gonna be like empty enough yet? Or does it have to be like empty? Come on. It's getting there. It's really nearly there. What I mean by empty enough is it told me earlier that it wasn't that I couldn't dismantle it. Because it wasn't empty enough. Yeah, canister needs to be empty. Make widgets for a robotics company. Could describe, not under NDA, but it really is just a widget. Tier 0 component. That's still really cool. There we go. I just needed to wait like a few seconds longer. And a drill to deconstruct. Play? Yep. Oh wow, okay. Oh, and that's where my... I forgot I left a fuel canister in there. I have a kitty on the lap. Happy she's on my lap, but man, she can turn off her claws. Yeah, my Pippin's like that. He's such a sweet boy, and it's lovely when he wants to sit on your lap, but oh, he loves digging his claws in. He is a very sharp baby. And I don't mean clever. I really do not mean clever. He's my little took. He's a very silly boy. Okay, right. So I've gotten my fuel here, which I'm very happy about. Oh wow, you can deconstruct this with stuff in it. That is thank you, Eliana. How goes the make boomy stuff plans? Reasonably well. I have my tank of fuel here. Save and try it? No thanks. If you want me to, you're gonna have to pay for it. In channel points, of course. We have a for science redeem. You did that with the furnace once, remember? Yeah, I got pushed back because of the pressure in it. Don't really want to do that again. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what the walls and stuff would do with the pressure. Okay, so I have this set up. I've not combined them yet, but I'm quite happy with this right now. What do I want to do? I want to do solar panels. That's what I want. Gold, copper. To be fair, it probably wouldn't be very exciting. Alright, up to you. You can redeem for science or not. Alright, how many do I need? 10. I might have enough. I might not have enough steel. I think I need more steel. Attempting to redeem it. Up to you. No, I always save before the for science things, so it doesn't matter. It just distracts me from what I'm trying to do. That's all. Not gonna actually affect the save. Unless Stationeers decides it doesn't like it. For example, pretty fireworks. Yeah. You want to share the clip again? I shared that at the beginning of stream because I did really like that. You clipped it so well. Alright, I'm gonna leave that running. Literally never heard of this game. It's not a like very well-known game. I wouldn't say you're living under a rock just because you haven't heard of it. Like, I'm always looking for games like this that challenge you in many different ways. Yeah, and also it's not a game the media would pay attention to. Really. The media. Yeah. As if there's one that anybody should pay attention to. Yeah, the media don't know shit. Exactly. Feel less bad. They'll say it living under a rock since AI take over YouTube and other media sources I found I watch less. That's fair. I'm very picky about what I watch these days. Oh well, apart from the cat videos. I have trouble staying away from them. Kitten Space Agency news has probably brought in some interest in directly. Yeah, probably. Have some German Shepherd videos. I haven't seen the German Shepherd ones, but there is a Husky creator that I like. That's very sweet. AI learns from our mistakes, and by that it means he uses them examples from work from rather than figures out what went wrong. Exactly. That's the problem. Yeah, I feel like we're talking about AI too much today. It makes me sad. No, you're good. I'm just like, I'm fine talking about oh, we're out of power, that's why it stopped. Dang it. This is still going though. Oh, because that still has power in there. Yeah, you're fine. It just makes me sad because I like real human stuff. Speaking of solar, lovely wife is on board with solar for your roof. Amazing. Now the hunt for actual affordable solar options. I mean, that's brilliant. Like, can you still get government grants for? Oh, I guess whereabouts are you? I can't remember. Sorry. Like, we used to be able to get government grants for solar and stuff. Can definitely still get them for heat pumps around here. You're in the Midwest. Okay, fair. Yeah. So I'm assuming you mean Midwest America, because I'm in the UK. Hey, Iffy, thank you so much for the lurk. Enjoy your coffee. Good morning to you. Because we do technically have a Midwest in the UK, but we call it the West Midlands.
Power critical.
Yep, out of steel. I thought I would be. That's fine though. When we start getting some power here, this will get sorted. Midwest USA and our local government is very anti-solar. Apparently my roof having panels on it would be an eyesore and a distraction to the neighbors. So that's not even the homeowners association. That is your local government. That is insane. Hear that Vesto politics there, that's gonna get me ragey. Yeah. That's just ugh. Oh, why did I put it? I didn't want to put the first one here. Yeah. Because I don't want to get pushed out of the building again. Being very deliberate about where I put these. Also, not to get into the weeds, but I'm informed our ethnicity isn't one that can receive grants. Okay, that's yeah, sure. Looking into the ordnance room, haven't looked into any size or brand, just called to ask my information, was sent the city code. City codes are insane. Yeah, let's stop talking about government bullshit. On the positive side, there's a few promising federal grants. Okay, that's better. Did I finish connecting this? I did. I spent an hour and a half extending and improving a parody rewrite of Piano Man that someone did for another community. It feels good to have gotten it playing smoothly for the entire song. Awesome. What kind of BS would you like to talk about? Stationeers BS? I don't know. Oh, I need water. Let's not die because I get distracted. Big spaceships. Yes, that's good BS. Like I was saying, is a nice thing. Wife is on board and the information seeking a phase. Amazing. That's so cool. It's something that I would love to look at, but I honestly don't think our house would handle it. I live in a terrace and I would be suspect. Always worried the roof's gonna fly off when we have a storm. Honestly. Like, I'm probably paranoid, but if I'm not, moderately well. Not have the correct atmosphere. Oh no. Uh-oh. What did I do? Hold on. Hold on. Not enough carbon dioxide. Okay. What do I do about that? How do I... How do? But... Oh. Literally... Before I actually do this, do I actually just open the waste tank in here? Or nothing bad will happen if I do. Okay. I am going to believe you. Unless there's fuel in it, which seems unlikely. I believe you, but I'm gonna save. Not enough? Really? Not enough? Breathe harder. I could also open my propellant.
Jetpack critical.
There we go. 2%. Just checking that the other values have not ruined. Jetpack critical, but that's fine. There's lots of CO2 outside and it's only a little bit cold. That's why you gather it in the daytime. Is that actually how you do atmospherics for this? Okay, I was just panicking because I didn't want to lose my plants. Because, yeah. These are my last... Well, actually no, they're not my last seeds anymore. Okay, I don't need to panic as much as I did just then. Because I forgot that I'd planted the regular things. No comment. Thank you. Okay. Less panic. put this back on so I can build my propellant tank up again. If it works for you, then it's how you do it. There's carbon dioxide in the atmosphere. What you do with that is up to you. Less panic right up until the point you next try to use your jetpack. It's fine. I'll just switch my waste tank and my jetpack now. You can make warmer CO2 by burning fuel. Warmer, huh? Okay, they're thriving again. This is good. This is very good. Thriving towards seeding, thriving towards fruiting, thriving towards fruiting, thriving towards... Wonderful. We're gonna build up our seeds, and we have lots of food. We could actually turn that off, probably. Yeah, all of these are fine. I only need this on when we have potatoes, really. And I'm trying to turn them into canned french fries quite quickly, so... Okay, what was I gonna do? I was going to... I need 3 more solar panels. Something solar. Yeah. Plants in this game want 1% CO2, but in reality that's a crazy high amount. Is it? They're genetically modified, right? You use up all the CO2 that you breathe. I know the game has genetically modified stuff. Okay. So, if I want to get oxygen... I'm going to need to pipe it to one of these. I guess I'll just put that next to it. I'll wait, because I have this, and this still has some in it, right? Oh, I left my Atmos thing in here. More than 0.5% IRL and you're gonna feel very ill. Plants might be fine though. Also completely ignores the fact that Mars is pretty much bathed in radiation all the time. I think it was mentioned in The Martian at one point that Watney would never have kids as a result. Oof. Our atmosphere is around 0.04 CO2. Okay. Makes sense. So yeah, we do have like a bit more N2O than I'd like in here. Nitrous oxide. Yeah, there's I know words. There is like genetic modification in this game for the plants, right? Because I've just seen some things when I've been looking. Yeah, like toxin resistance, water usage, suffocation tolerance. All sorts of things you can do. Oh, just like a straight up planter. What's that for? Decorative or hydroponic purposes can be connected to water or watered manually using a water bottle or liquid canister. I didn't know you could water manually. Can you water these manually? Oh no, must be supplied with water using the pipe network. And it automated using the Harvey. Use above hydroponics tray or hydroponics device to manage the planting and harvesting of your crops. Contains a button that will allow you to activate its modes or connect it to a logic system to do this for you. Modes indicate current growth status of the plant below. Import is used for planting, and harvested plants are sent to export. Harvey, the harvester. That's so cute. It's actually got a lot more argon than CO2, but that's pretty much entirely inert. Yeah. Modify them by selective breeding or fancy machines. Harvested plants or seeds are exported. Bit of an omission there. Assumed yes. Exported by in what way? Oh, okay. Plants are exported, seeds are too, but it doesn't say that. Okay. I thought you were gonna say like it automatically sends them trading or something like that. Like what? No. Nearly forgot to turn that off. Okay. And we are gonna need to go and do some mining.
Jetpack low.
There we go. Now it's just low because I've been breathing. But yeah, I need to do that in the morning. Basically, once this can't get up to 700 anymore, gonna move it. We use too much power. It is unreasonably amusing to me. You're basically blowing up your own jetpack tank like a balloon. Yeah? Problem? I love it. It's so useful. Like, I would use nitrogen, but then I'd have to work out how to get a decent supply of nitrogen. I'd need to work out the pipe work. I feel like this is a really good way to do it. I guess I could just put nitrice and do a filter like I've done with this. I do have a lot of nitrice in here. Well, not a lot. I have some. I do have a lot of water, so I do need to do a water tank. But that might be not near the gas. Don't know. I don't really think that matters that much. Time for some mining. Switch. Oh yeah. What to do? Let's put the headlamp in the jetpack. Let's put the jetpack in the uniform. And the backpack on my back. The mining back on my back. Alright. There we go. Boxes in boxes in boxes. What is it I am short on? Steel. So I need 3 more, I think. Yep. So we need 45 steel. Which, yeah, that should be fine. Sun's coming up. We have coal, we just don't have iron. Because I thought we had, well, we have some iron. We have iron ingots. If I put this through a stacker, if I put this down to 100, I'm gonna need more iron anyway, but I'm just wondering. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go get more coal too. Oh no, it needs 150. Never mind. I'm gonna just go get the iron. Nope. And back. Yeah, I have this, and I have the tracker. Let's go find some iron. You can tell I've done a lot of mining around here. If I find some coal, I'll get it as well. That looks like that might be coal. Copper, okay. The
Power
copper.
low.
It's fine. Oh, I'm not actually wearing my jetpack. Well, let's just see. Oop. Get myself out of here without changing my pack. Yeah, pretty much. Cool. Iron. That might be iron. That's a good amount. Let's just get a little bit more. Go back and make all of this into steel. Oh, battery's gone. Just need a little bit more battery to finish this off. So let's try that. There we go. Home. Oh no, really? That's sad.
Jetpack low.
Can't say I was a fan of his politics, but I did enjoy his acting stuff. Yeah. You don't have to be a fan of people's politics to be sad they're gone. $86. Oof. Didn't know he was that old, to be honest. Not really that old these days. Oh no, I need to pipe. I don't have any fuel unless I pipe stuff up here now. And I need steel for the insulated pipes. Well. This probably isn't the best idea. So, do I need a separate pump? Or is this pumping in what I need? this bumping in is what I need, right? Excuse me. Sorry, that one snuck up on me rather. Furnace is a built-in pump, yes. Okay, cool. So I don't need to have any other kit to make this not explode. Need regular pipe. Just be careful what you connect together. Okay. Well, all I'm doing is connecting the fuel and the furnace for now. That'll be okay, right? Like, this is me actually asking, because I really don't know. Output pipe from the furnace will explode the fuel. What, like being here? So does this need to be insulated? So the just don't get confused. You're confusing me. So I am connecting the input pipe with my tank. Okay, good. This is what I mean, like if you answer questions I don't ask, it really confuses me. I'm sorry.
Filter low.
So crease. That's the input. Little spark. Get it going. Just need to get it up to 900k and it not explode. What have I done wrong? Pressure will continue to build after fuel is shut off. Okay. So just watch the pressure. If you're carefully like you did the ices. Okay, so what I was doing was perfectly fine then. Because it's still very much in the green. I was worried you were leaving the tap on until it got all the way to target. Oh, no, no, no. No, don't worry about that. I'm too paranoid for that. All the way to target, yeah. No, I'm keeping an eye on the pressure and the temperature. There we go. Output a little pressure just to make sure. Yeah, we were at like 400 or something, so I had to get it up quite high. Now temperature is going down again, pressure is fine. We go. I just didn't want to wait till it was too late. Yeah, I understand. Didn't know how much delay there was. Not that the boom wouldn't have been a good clip, especially with a raid coming in. Hello, Visk. How's it going? Thank you so much for raiding on in. I appreciate it. If you haven't checked out Visk, please do. They have some very much overlap with us. Play Alchemy Factory. They've checked out a few other games lately, but mostly Alchemy Factory. Though if you want to see someone get far in that game and actually make advanced builds, then Visk is your guy. But yeah, do go check out Visk. Great streamer, really fun to hang out in his chat. But yeah, if you don't know me, I'm Panda. It's lovely to meet you all. Thank you so much for coming on in with the raid. I'm going to pause because my suit is the battery on my suit is quite low. But yeah, I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of different games. But I do play factory automation games. I died due to a raid. No. I've crashed a train due to a raid before. It was fun. Fisk is the bomb. Yeah. Yeah, I play a lot of factory automation games. I've played a lot of Satisfactory in the past. Finished 1.0. Had a lot of fun with that. Did check out Alchemy Factory for a bit. Enjoyed it. Waiting for more content or full release before I jump back in. But I also play some survivally crafty type games like this. We played Raft recently. I think you'd call this survival crafting sort of game, but very, very intense. I also enjoy story-based games, puzzly games, just things that make you think. But welcome on in. I do understand completely if you need to raid and run. That goes for chat as well. If you need to head off and look after yourselves, please do make sure to stay hydrated, fed, rested, whatever you need to do. And yeah, thank you so much for coming on in. And would you like to choose a hat? Beanie time, of course. We do have a hat wheel as well now. If you don't want to choose and want randomness to choose for you. But yeah, I am currently learning how to pump fuel into my furnace so that I don't have to keep feeding it ice. But I just need to quickly go and put out my suit. 9%, we're alright. No to choose hat wheel next time. I will add that to the... I forgot to add it to the little message that comes up. So let me just make myself a note. So that you have the option. Yeah. We have quite a chill time here. Apart from when I explode. Usually not on purpose. But we have some fun. So I need 3 more solar panels. These take a while to build, so I might come back to it. Like, the only problem I have with the crafting in this game is that you have to babysit it so that it doesn't overdo it, or you have to put in exactly the right amount of one of the materials to stop it, and it's just a bit of a pain. I guess I could take out the gold and split that, but we're nearly there with this one now, so... yeah, you craft with ingots, and once you've smelted the ingots, you have to use another machine to split the ingots. You can't just... Like, the ingot is like a solid amount of stuff, but it's like in grams. So yeah, you can't just take off part of an ingot. You have to actually like use a splitter or a stacker to split it into things. But one thing I have been taught very kindly is that once you have 2 and you only want 1 more, you can move this to something else. It'll finish the one that you started and not start the next thing. So yeah, we have our solar panels. We're just replacing the static ones with ones that can move. It's possible to set up an automation that stops the printer after a specified number of items, but it's not beginner stuff. Yeah, I am still very much beginner with this game. I think I've gotten to like 50 hours now. But yeah, some of our lovely chatters have hundreds, if not thousands of hours in this game and have been helping me. Which I am very grateful for. I would not have gotten this far with only 3 deaths otherwise. But yeah, we have our full solar tracking situation now. It's not the best tracking, it's only tracking on 1 axis. But it is what I can do right now. So I'm probably gonna... So I did find a good tutorial, which is what I used for this. I was messing about trying to work out some other things, but this is basically their setup, where it just does it on the vertical axis. The horizontal axis probably would be better, but I think the next thing I'm gonna do with this is try and do both, the horizontal and the vertical. So I might end up doing that on the roof instead of here, because this is a little messy. But we'll try and do that another time, because that is what we've got today. Let me go inside and eat and hydrate and check on my plants. Wonderful. We have seeds, wheat. Had a panic earlier that we didn't have enough CO2 in here, so I just emptied my waste tank in here. Oh, hey! Thank you so much for the raid. Jimorian. Thank you so much. How was your stream? You were playing some Stationeers. Nice. Are you a big Stationeers streamer? Like how's it going? I'm a baby Stationeers streamer. I am not good at this game. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm learning as we go. This is my first time playing. Do you play a lot? What's your normal thing going on? Thank you so much for coming on in. On and off since it came out, and you start for the new update. Nice. Yeah, I started a couple weeks ago, and I've been having a lot of fun checking it out and learning how everything works. Yeah, thank you so much for choosing me when it came time to raid. Face looks good so far. Thank you. I'm quite proud of it. I feel like I'm doing reasonably well for myself. We've had a few incidents. But I am having a lot of fun playing this. I am mostly an automation gamer. So like this is definitely a change, but a good one. I like games that make me think about what I'm doing, and really fun. I let my chat know to ask before offering suggestions in case you want to learn on your own. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That is basically what we're trying to do here. I'm mostly trying to learn myself. I really appreciate that. But like, I try and like very specifically ask questions if I want to know the answer. I'm trying not to like muse out loud too much because I know it's difficult to tell. Thank you so much for choosing me when it came time to raid. If you do need to raid and run, please do look after yourself. Like eat, drink, sleep, whatever you need to do. I don't know what time zone you're in. But yeah, thank you so much. Let me just quickly do this so I can check you out later. I put my backpack down for some reason.
Jetpack low.
And thank you so much for following. Yeah. So, do you have any beginner tips for someone who is playing Stationeers, other than like be patient with yourself? Because that's basically what I'm trying to do. Like I've been looking at a few like little bits and pieces of like tutorials. Like I got the tracking done thanks to a little tutorial from Cows Are Evil on YouTube. But yeah, I'm finding that there's a lot of outdated stuff online about Stationeers, unfortunately. Dealing with heat here, but yeah, factory games or city builders of various kinds are your thing too. Awesome. I've played a lot of RimWorld. Thank you, Aliana. In the past, I really enjoy colony games. One of the first like more serious games I got into was SimCity. When I say serious, you know what I mean. So I've played City Skylines in the past as well. I've played Civ. Like, these are ones that I played before I started streaming, because I've only been streaming for a few years. Difficult to find accurate information due to all the updates. Yeah. Like, I bet the people who run the wiki are having trouble keeping up with everything. Currently have too much power. A lot of fixes come from having a surplus. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, so that's why I concentrate on trying to sort out the solar tracking today. So we just have a basic logic reader and batch writer set up with a solar sensor over there. So fingers crossed. But yeah, I really appreciate everyone coming on in. That's so sweet of you for coming out. But you trying out Satisfactory 1.2 recently? Ooh, were you? Do you prefer Jim Orion or just Jim? Or what do you prefer? I love Satisfactory, like, so much. We played through 1.0 when it came out. Well, by the time I played through it, it was 1.1, but you know what I mean. Oh, I meant to plant a soy, not a seed. Fine. Yeah, looking forward to seeing what else they have up their sleeves for the Satisfactory. I'm hoping they do a DLC at some point. I want to give them more money. Yes, have a save going on that too. Either's fine, Jim, to make it easy. Thank you. Hello, Puck. Nice to meet you. Lurk on and off and on in a lot of factory automation streams. Yeah. That's how you found me, wasn't it? Hey, it's quite early on as well. The Satisfactory was like the first game I streamed because it was a comfort game for me. I've been playing it on and off myself since update 4 or 5, and I just thought it would be a good game to get my feet under me for streaming, and it turned out to be one of the best decisions I made because the community is so lovely. So yeah, I was coming in here to check on the plants and eat and drink because I don't want that to get too low. Yeah, fantastic community there. Yeah, it's the best one I've found so far. Like, I don't know the Stationeers community that well yet, but I'm like, everybody I've met has been lovely too. Right, last can. I'll start having to eat the fries before making more. It took me an embarrassingly long time earlier today realizing what I was doing wrong here. Canned French fries. Yeah. Oh. Up if I powered the bench. Trying to stack them, it's not going very well. Eh, fine. And yeah, like, I don't know what else can I put. If I just add 40 units of flour, it's gonna be I can't split the flour. Can I not split the flour? Okay, before I do it, if I clear this, am I gonna get my flour back, or is it just going to get rid of it? Never tried. Maybe a stacker can, or maybe. No, it took me a long time to work out how to use this as well. I think it'll clear it and you'll lose it. Okay, thank you. Because the soy oil can split, but apparently this can't. Let's see, yeah, let's see if this works like an ingot. Can I put flour in my autolathe? No. But if I clear this, that needs a wrench. Flour turns into a shoot. Magic. Honestly, I don't know better than you. Okay. Oh no, it says it contains 1 flour. That's still 40 grams though. In the old days, you had to scroll through everything with keyboard to manipulate objects, no alt options, so learning order of operations is quite the task. Yeah, it just says 1 flour. Let me see if I can. I just want it. I want 10. Yes! Wonderful, it does work. Da, 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 da. Oh no. I just thought I'd check if we were gonna have problems, and we may have problems soon. Oh god, yeah. So like, I was wondering what I managed to work out what the keys were to do it, like scrolling and like F and G and all that fun. So good. But yeah, it's really interesting how they've decided to make this. Just had visions of flour getting blown across Mars. Yeah, imagine if I went and found that in a crater later. Okay, we're doing good. I had problems with CO2 earlier, and I was panicking, and I was just like, wait, I breathe out a lot of CO2. Can I just empty my waste pack in here? So yeah, we have not the best oh, thing in here. Not the best atmosphere in here, but I need to go close that. What was the back seating if it wasn't that? Never mind, wasn't needed. Oh, good. This was what tends to happen. So yeah, I'm gonna update a few things. We had to swap out a battery earlier. Swap out both of those because we're not. I don't think I've got. Let me just go and make sure that everything is not disconnected. Is like in things and like not gonna mess up. Reconnect that before I forget about it. I need to add stackers to all of these. I know I don't need to close that, but I like to. What's my... might as well. So yeah, I recently set these up. So we have volatiles or methane and oxygen. I have actually split out, so this has been filtered. Yeah, there's nothing in either of these. So yeah, I only set this up today, so I'm still, oops, wrong thing. That's got the tracker in it. Yeah, so that's got the methane, that's got the oxygen, and this has... I transferred the fuel from our portable tank to this one. Might do that with the oxygen tank that's inside, you know, because I don't need to have, like, since I got the oxygen set up out here, I've not actually needed to use the tank that's in here. So I may bring that outside and just empty into this. Oh, here comes the storm. Do 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 do. I know I don't need to worry that much about being outside, but I just don't like it out there when it's stormy. Get blown about all over the place. Oh, I forgot to ask if you wanted to give me a hat to wear, Jim, if you're still around. We've already got a hat from this grading earlier, which I think I forgot to put a timer on for that. Yeah, that was like 20 or so minutes ago. But yeah, you can choose a hat as well, and I will swap when Visk's hat is done. So that should be sealed up now. I'd forgotten a window up there. Yeah, so we have this beanie, we have a purple panda hood, a giant panda hood, or just blue ears. You get to choose a hat as a thank you for raiding. And I will wear it for about half an hour. Purple panda. Cool. we have it was made by my mum for me. So we'll do this for a little bit, and then I will take off the beanie in like 10 minutes or something, or when I remember that I'm too warm. 30 minutes, the second one. Thank you, Aliana. Yeah, this doesn't happen often. Oh, we get a double hat, but I'm gonna bake. But thank you. But yeah, I love this hat. Yeah, I don't have that many things I can do inside when there's a storm going. I need to sort out this area here because I don't think I need it to be... I need to worry about too much. Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about the atmosphere too much. It would just be nice to not have to stay inside when there's a storm going, when I could be doing stuff. Other than smelting, obviously. Just, like, press my face up against the window until the storm's done. It would just be like, make a hanger, like, contain it, have a few windows. I really need to change these, like, either from windows or to walls, or literally just change them to the better walls, because I don't like the fact that these, so many of them are different way around. It's so annoying. It's like, this view is just annoying. I'm wondering if it's possible to get 3 hats. Oh, it's possible. I have up to 4. And it's not just a raid reward. It is also a channel point thing. Oh yeah, I need to take this off. Yeah, 5 at Christmas. Because we also have a Santa hat to choose. If people wanna. There we go. And we have fixed our jetpack problem by breathing. Atception. Yeah, exactly. I'd like another hydroponics tray, I think. One of the things, until you get enough experience to know what you eventually have to build, the organic growth of the base can indeed get a bit chaotic. But still part of the fun. Yeah. No, I am really enjoying this game. It's really, really great. And enjoyable. It's just like the storms are a bit much. I feel. I've had a couple of interesting moments, like getting out on the wrong side of the bed and ending up outside. And a solar panel pushing me through the window and breaking my suit. And yeah, just like various little things that have not been the most fun, but I know it's just part of it being an early access game. Should be fine in this bed because you can only get out one side. Yeah, it's gonna... stare outside. Haven't succeeded till you have a leisure center in Vulcan with a swimming pool and a basketball court. Like, once I get... I feel like I am really interested in trying out like the atmospherics and stuff next time maybe. Thing is though, next week I'm gonna be very tired because I'll have had a long weekend. So I'm sort of deciding whether I want to play more Stationeers or whether I have a week off, because I'm also not here on Friday next week. Because I'm going to a friend's house, and he lives like an hour away. So I decided to make a day of it instead of just going for like a little bit. But yeah, so Dust Storm is over. Ads are unfortunately going to start soon though, and I need to go and feed the cats. So I will be back in a few. I'm going to take this hat off. I'll put this hat back on. Trying to do it with the camera. So used to using a mirror. Well, that's better. Yeah, I'm gonna have to decide what my... Well, I guess I don't have to decide. I just have to decide if I want to play this until it's done with me or until I'm done with it, basically. Alright, thank you so much for coming on in, Jim. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I need to go feed the cats because you can hear them. So yeah, I'm gonna take a little break here. I will be back in a few minutes. Right, so day is done. Storm is done, I mean. I'm gonna make one more of these so that I can actually have 2 of all of the plants going. Thank you, Visk. So that is a hydroponics tray. Hydroponics. There we go. Portable hydroponics. What? Anyway. Hydroponics tray. We need a kit and 10 iron. Brilliant. Easy. Liver, potato, tomato, either or. Okay. Yeah, most people call me Panda, but I'll answer to anything, really. As long as you're not being mean. I'm gonna guess it's in here. Hydro. Yeah. So when we do this next, I'll do all 6 instead of just some. You know, I'm actually making too much food for myself. So maybe we'll leave it. Because I have all of these to eat. As well as... I guess I should put some of these... Some of these are going to go in our emergency stash. So this was planned for the emergency stash. We can put a can of French fries in there as well. We'll need to use some of the water for that too. As new things you can do with excess food in yesterday's update. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, if it's gases, is it to do with like decomposition and stuff? Stackable.
I'm in danger!
Thanks, Fisk. So yeah, like I'm just gonna do this. So we just need 20 more flour to make another cereal bar. You can't like box these up again, can you? Ooh, emergency supplies. What does that do? Not that I know of. Okay. Doesn't look like that's something you can make. I guess unless you just put them in a cardboard box. And paint it. To look like a... Just paint it green so it's like... It's like it's one of these. Use a regular box. Yeah. Or a few things you can't make because Fabricate is still in game. So general thing. Yeah, so not an actual fabricator machine. Rocket manufacturing and security printer. I guess they finally removed it. Oh, is that a early access thing? Any Stationeers concerned about security needs the Hartwell-designed Vigilant E security printer. Use the Vigilant E to create a cartridge access controller in order to restrict access to different parts of your base via keycards. Printer also makes a variety of weapons and ammunition to defend your base against any hostile, aggressive, or just slightly rude entities you encounter as you explore the solar system. Do you actually encounter people, or is this just for fun? Oh, you can also have mining, it also makes mining charges. That and turrets. At one point they had stuff intended for making ships in space, including gun turrets you can sit in. Oh wow. I guess this would be like for multiplayer so that you can like have a private room. Security print is essential for mining charge tomfoolery. I guess you'd use it if well, it's talking about guns. Variety of weapons and ammunitions. Nope, just a demolition charge and a mining charge. Rocket manufacturing. Yeah, this I think is way over my head still. Well, maybe. Okay, fuselage. Well, technically I could make them, but I don't think I have the knowledge to do that yet. They're like vehicles, right? What would you call it? A rover? I don't know what the point of a keycard is when anyone can make one. I guess it's probably like for roleplay reasons. Like, if you're not allowed in an area that doesn't have the right key card, you're not supposed to go in there. Because, like, you would have to, like, switch out your access card all the time, I'm assuming. Oh, my jumpsuit's coloured. Hold on. Can I paint my jumpsuit? My paints are all outside. I need to make it blue. Yeah, like, it's... I feel like things like that are, like, more roleplay-y type things. It'd be a good way to stop people who don't know what atmospherics are from killing their friends. Can't make it if you put the machine to make it the other side of the security door. Unless they just make a new one. Oh, I can't. Okay, fine. I can't paint my uniform. I have to just make a new one if I want it a different color. Alright, just for those that know, I'm at the point, like, I've got an hour left of stream. I've been streaming for like 6 hours, and this is the point where I just kind of mess about with things. All goes behind the security door. Then you end up having to do everything. Like, why would you want to do everything? Like, we've managed to like, get the solar tracking working-ish today. I've finally actually hooked up a few tanks. Like, we're a little... We've done a lot. We've done a lot today. Oh yeah, I was also gonna do water, wasn't I? I also need to move a few things around, so if I oh, with the steel frames we can make like ramps and stuff, right? Is there like a separate ramp, or is that... Yeah, okay. You just get the corner pieces. Do I have any more steel frame? Yes. Do. Welder.
Power low.
What? No? Do these not require... Is this not how you make ramps? Can you make ramps? No? What, do you use anything for ramps? Because I put in ramp and it does nothing. It doesn't call it a ramp. What does it call it? Hey, Secretary. Plaiding might do it. Plaid? What's a plaid? Plaid. Ah. Plaiding. Oh, okay. Ooh, there we go. So like long angled cladding. Is that the one? Yeah, that would be the one. So I need 2 kit of cladding. So yeah, let's remove this. I assumed that because they were in the thing with these, that you'd be able to do the same thing. I think it's airtight, but it lets you shape exterior stuff. Well, these aren't airtight. Because I can't do anything to them. Where'd the other one go? Did it fall into the ground again? Because there is a hole under here. Yeah, there was stuff here. Time to go spelunking. It's only a frame. It's one layer with terrain mode playthrough and can fall below. It's fine. It can be a nice surprise if anyone ends up... Oh, no, I was trying to flatten. I forgot to actually set the thing. It's fine. It's a nice surprise for anyone that finds my base after I've inevitably blown myself up and given up on the game. There it is! Okay, fine. I'll go get it, because I can see it. I'm to fart my way out. There we go. He's making an underground compartment for whatever reason. Oh, my terrain manipulator is inside. I think. Secret dungeon. We don't talk about secret dungeons. We don't kink shame, but okay, with loot. Sure, that's totally what my brain went to. Okay, so cladding is made in autolathe. Iron. Okay. I'm gonna make 2 because I think that needs... I'd tell you to get your eyes checked if I didn't think you were kidding. Oh, I got a 5. Oops. I only meant to get 4, but that's fine. Ooh, okay. So we have an angled cladding. A very steep one. A long angled cladding. I think is the one I like. It's a shame it has a lip. I guess that's the thing about it being cladding. I guess this is the other option then if you want to make your base nice and flat. The thing is, I've just made the steel ones nice. Designed to fit with other cladding bits. Yeah. It's a shame the steel frames don't work. Oh, that was something I was going to do as well. I was going to make it so this wire isn't just in the middle of the... No, I wasn't, because it's going to merge with that if I try and do that. Never mind. Ignore me. I guess cladding would be another way to hide the cable. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna spray it. I'm gonna spray it white because I have so much of the white. Didn't realize it would be a can like that. Ooh. Nah, I don't really like it. That's fine though. Bit too sterile, you know? No, it doesn't colour the under bit either. Needs go faster stripes. Well, we'll put the rest of the cladding up there because I accidentally made too much. But yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted to be able to like walk up here and then... Do I want to move this over a little bit? Yes, I could have like, this is the launching area. And then like the door here. So I go in here and then I could go into my hub or I could go into the production area. What I started doing was these walls. Which ones were these? These were just like the flat wall. Were they the flat wall? No, I think they were the composite. No, I don't think they were the composite. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what I used, so I used the same thing. I think it was just the regular walls. That's a good point. I could do that. Wall flat. Kit flat wall. There we go. Yeah, even better. You can add, yeah, just like, I love the fact that it brings up a tooltip with what it actually is. It was this. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Don't want small panels because I accidentally like scroll wheeled instead of pressing C to move it. It's gonna mean there's gonna be no windows, which I'm not sure if I like. Well, we can start off with just getting the area that I want to seal off sorted, and then work out windows later. It's only going to use like a little bit of power. But I also do want to rearrange all of these depending on where the walls are. So yeah, we'll do this for now. I'm going to expand this. Frames. Use the iron ones up that we have. For now. But the white will be on the outside. Nope. Didn't mean to double that. It's fine. Oh yeah. Being able to see it easily, it will be great. Oh wait, no, that's the other way around. Let me just check. Yeah, these are all facing... They're all facing that way. they're facing the opposite and they're also facing the opposite. At least as long as the whole wall is facing the same way, that's fine. Nope, that's on the inside.
Power critical.
Power critical always panics me because I think it's like you've got moments. You got much longer. At least the airlocks don't fail like in The Martian. You'd be surprised at what fails when I'm playing. Human fails another thing. Technically not human failure. I got out of bed and ended up outside. I don't think that should count as human failure. Oh, that's what I could do. I could clad this area and then not clad inside and use the steel frames on the inside. Yeah, I think I like that idea. Blown out an airlock by trying a custom fast refilling setup. Raise the pressure in the room beyond the airlock door's ability to cope. Oops. Nothing sadder than an airlock with no power when you need to fix the power. Oh, don't I know it. That's why we have the emergency manual doors over here. This is the main door. This is the emergency door. I'm guessing you went through the whole analogy of getting out of the wrong side of bed. Yeah. If anyone wouldn't mind just going into the Discord and sharing that clip, that would be wonderful. The one where I got out of the wrong side of the bed. I think it's like, wait, what? Wait, or something. I can't remember what I named it. Definitely didn't make it so you would know what happened in it. It was on the same stream where I like had 3 explosions. Oh, nice. Yeah, if you don't know which one it is, I'll go find it in a minute. Oh, I got the wrong one there. Okay. Well, this will look good with the cladding anyway. Is that the same color white? Looks a little off. Let me just see. No, it probably isn't any different. Yeah, already white. I could spray all sorts of pretty colors if I wanted to. So I need a little bit more steel. Who has the steel? Ooh. Let's clear that a little bit too early. There we go. Yo. Do we have any more flat walls? No. I'd like to change this one. This doesn't matter if it's wrong. These are both completely not how I wanted them. Like that one's the right way around, but it's the wrong thing. That one's the wrong round and the wrong thing. Although maybe that's fine on the inside. And then we could put this on the outside. So just make a few of these. And steel. Ooh, that's better. Now the hatch actually goes inside the wall. Okay, so we wanna... Oh, don't worry if you can't find it, by the way. It was just I just found it really funny when it happened. Well, after it happened. When it was happening, I was not happy. That's the one. Thank you. Oh, no worries. Yeah, naughty work distracting you from important modding duties. So very important. Oh wait, there was plastic on these, wasn't it? It was a composite wall. Yeah, there we go. Nice. I actually say this with 100% conviction. I'm not even joking. It's honestly more worthwhile than what I'm doing in my job. But they can pay you and I can't. If I could pay you, I would be so happy to. But unfortunately, yeah. Like, it's important for you, specifically, that you have money. I don't want you to ever get in trouble with work because you're paying more attention to me. So I'd much rather You ignore me for a bit. Yeah, it means I can feed the kids. The government would make sure of that if I wasn't working. Next mini challenge, hook up the weather system to a logic reader that closes the door when the storm starts. Ooh. That would be fun. I don't think it would be... We couldn't do it as a manual door though, would we? It would have to be... Because it doesn't have any connections. It would have to be like the other kind of door, right? Would need a powered door, yeah. Which is a whole other issue. Or can be. Depending on how I'm doing at the time. So I'm assuming the cables are still visible on top of the steel. Even if we put some on top of it, right? Right on top of these. Screwdriver. Yeah, that's fine though. I really like how this looks. Yeah, bad pixel, go away. You're not supposed to be showing on top of my beautiful floor. The wrong things in here. Door kit. That's what I was gonna do. Don't know what's more amusing to me, taking a huge fucking mining drill to a pebble because it's messing up a nice clean floor, or the fact that it works. It's a game. That's how games work. Thought I saw a random piece of something, but I don't think I did. I think it was just the floor being weird. Alright, what do you need? You probably need iron or something. Welding torch and an iron sheet. Yeah, that went the right way. Wonderful. Because what I'll probably do is collab this wall so this isn't a window anymore. Or not, technically not cladding, but you know what I mean. Well, maybe cladding. But cladding's not airtight though, right? So I'd want to take the window out if I'm going to blanket. I want to take all the windows out and replace them anyway. More cladding, don't I? Seven. Beautiful. Now, do I paint it white or do I paint it blue? Yes. Blue floors it is. Oh, that looks so good. Welcome to my base. Excuse the mess inside. See how well I can see from up here. Not very because it's dark, but this is getting there. I'm really, really happy with how this is going. Like, I might change the manual doors to powered ones for that reason. That's a really good idea. Just hooking that up. Let me add that actually. Hook up currently manual doors. Storm. Sensor. Close. Open. Auto. Only thing about that is, like, would I be able to then open them if I wanted to come inside or outside when there is a storm going on? Okay. Yeah, that's the only problem with that. So yeah. I'd have to have an emergency way into the base just in case I lock myself out. This looks so ominous. I love it. Oh yeah, plants. What are the plants doing? Oh, it's not got the correct atmosphere gas composition. You're really picky, aren't you? use a lot of carbon dioxide. I was using more carbon dioxide because I'm like the lights. You can still operate them manually, but it'll switch it right back again next tick. So like I could maybe have enough time. Like I can't actually operate that manually. Might just be because I've got something in my hand. Just oh yeah. So I could get through. That doesn't look like it's turning back on. I guess it's whenever it checks. Yeah, like I might have enough time to get through. What about the room light? Let's have a look. Nope. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, like I know that the airlock doors are locked when you like it doesn't let you through. So that it would still be something to consider. So let me have a little
Jetpack critical.
oh, I opened the wrong one. Oops. I meant to open that one. Well, we'll just swap those then. Okay, that's doing better now. Maybe. Still not quite enough carbon dioxide. I'm gonna stop doing plants for a bit. You can lock devices, they can be changed by automation, but the only airlock controllers do it by default. Yeah, awesome. That's good. Better than we thought then.
Jetpack critical.
That's better. Yeah, I really need to sort out atmospherics next time so that we don't have to keep doing this. I want to get all these to seed and then we'll stop doing that, I think. Good. Food's good. Jetpack's pretty cool, but that happens. Yeah. So, put these back on so I don't forget about them. And go outside because that would be bad. Okay, I think that is me done today. let me swap this. I like having the Atmos analyzer. Turn it off. Oh wait, let's swap the battery for that. That's quite low. Have any space in here to put the network battery in? Analyzer in? Nope, we just have a spare one. I wonder where that came from. Okay, yeah, I think that is me done for today. This has been a really good day. I think we've made quite a decent amount of progress. I've had a lot of fun, which is always the main thing. And yeah, I'm gonna... Thank you for the lurker, hi. Hope you're doing great. I think that is it, and we're gonna go and raid someone. I'll take the hat off because I'm warm, and I could have taken it off a little while ago. I didn't see the message because I do that. Yeah, let's do a little save. Not expecting that. And let's go have a look at who is online that we could go and say to. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you next time. Bye!